Oh, that bodes well. Try that again. Capturing it. There it is. Nope, it's lost it again. And crashed again. Which is weird, because it was working fine 10 minutes ago. And I've done nothing different. Lost it again. What's the actual issue? There we go, much better. Chrono Trigger. The Scourge of Lavos. The anime cutscenes of this game were added in the PS1 port. Are they necessary? Are they nice? Though looking at these and the framing of them, I feel like they're probably cropped so they can achieve widescreen for the PC release. This intro is legitimately a great game. Chrono Trigger. Let's play one of the best JRPGs ever. It's rare to get a game that has so much hype and have it feel like it lives up to like all of the hype. And Chrono Trigger is genuinely one of those games. I was not plugged into it. Nothing. There. Settings should be all good. Start a new game. Start a new game. Imagine playing this with a mouse. I don't like that. It's a little disappointing, I think, with this release, that it goes back to the pre-DS release style of only allowing 5 character names, because the DS allowed, I think, 6. So, that means character. Chrono Trigger, originally released on the Super Nintendo in 95, I believe. It got a PS1 port, bundled with Final Fantasy for 2001, 2002 maybe. Neither of these releases got a European version. It did not get a release in Europe. Okay, that is... Bought the cap. One of the corners are really suitable. Listen to Lean's bell while I figure this out. So the issue with putting it at the top is it'll block text. The issue with putting it down at the bottom is it's going to block the battle menu. Guess we'll do it on this side. At the very least over here. How's that? At the very least over here. We won't be blocking what's actually happening in the battle. Don't worry, Mother, I promise I won't get arrested today. Pump it up. Pump it up. Oh, back to bed. Oh, Chrono Trigger is so good. Who am I going to see today? The young adventurous friend. pro tip, talk to your mother again for an allowance. Thank you, mother. What I want to do real quick is head down to Ali's house. Oh, that's probably fine. Market. Aya's house. Ian. My house. A residence. Another residence. The market. To the fair. Yay. Chrono Trigger's an RPG where it's absolutely worth talking to everybody. You get so much world-building dialogue. It's all really well done. Melchior. Yeah, what do you got? So the bronze blade and the silver sword. And the silver sword is like a big boost, but it's like so much more expensive. It's not really worth grinding for. You can grind for it, but it's not worth grinding for right now. Like, the bronze blade is 7 attack, and the silver sword is 20. We'll just buy the bronze blade. Oh, I wanted to see about selling my wooden sword, didn't I? An attack of 3, we replaced that for an attack of 7. There you go. Me too. Hey, Flem. You say the PC audio's doubling up? Oh, you were making a joke. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'll just turn it down, Flame, thank you. You're just in time. Yeah, we're not going to be playing Sailor Moon because I will not touch anything to do with Sailor Moon, ever. We're not doing Pokemon because I said, like, the JRPG you've all been waiting for, and nobody's waiting for me to do Pokemon. I'm pulling my Chrono Trigger. I don't care how good anything to do with Sailor Moon is, Teak. I legit don't care. Is it still a bit loud? I've just turned it down. Does it need turning down more? Is that alright? Oh, that's good. Excellent, thank you. Well, you know, you talk about that. What I pulled out today. Something with that at some point. I have tactics on everything. Everything it's available for. Yeah, I have Tactics Ogre on PSP and Tactics Ogre Reborn. Romancing Saga, I've tried to get into Saga multiple times, and it's not something I've given up on yet. I feel like the Romancing Saga 2 remake might be the way I do it. Yeah. The Fiend Lord, you say? The Fiend Lord, you say? Cadillac. Yeah, which one? Yeah, everybody place your bets. Who's going to be the winner of the next race? Yeah. So I pulled out a bunch of stuff today. Pulled out my PS TV. I might do something with that at some point. Mostly, like, likely to get Muramasa Rebirth going for it. I'm gonna say the Green Ambler. I pulled out my PS3 today because there's a bunch of stuff there. Oh, is it? Was it? Oh, the cat's a competitor. Not fair. No. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on PS3. Metal Gear Solid 4. Less of a surprise when it's the second time in a row that it won Sig. Metal Gear Solid 4, there's the Infamous games, the Ratchet & Clank trilogy on there, the HD versions wouldn't be a bad idea. Sly trilogy. There's various things on there. The Spider-Man games that I've got, which will be less of an issue if I do just play the PS3 versions. You know, there's only one Killzone game I've ever gotten into, and it's Killzone Mercenary on the Vita. Drinking contest, you say? Oh, sweet. Is that the first Resistance? I have Resistance 3 at the minute. Maybe Resistance 2, I forget. Yeah. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, sure. Never told you my name. It's, Limit. But she's the only one who knows how to use it, Flame. Ah, yes, Mecha and Climmy will be the best of friends. I don't have 10. 40, 6 for 50, 10 for 50. If I want to buy the hat and 250, I would need 40 points. Shows up with a new wig. Still got the beard though. Hasn't shaved at all. So... You know? If dialogue boxes are going to appear at the top and the bottom, maybe this is better off over here again. And then these are better off up here. There we go. So let's meet the robot. 15 points for beating Gato in a battle, which isn't that difficult to do. Especially when you've got Marl in your party. That's 15 points. Okay, so that gives me 26, I believe. And now, what you do is you come over here and steal this guy's lunch. And then you tell him about it. And that in no way will come back to bite us later on. Let me come fight Gato again. Didn't see nothing, Teak. So if you decide that you're desperate for the Silver Sword this early, like, dealing with Gato is the best way to get it. But it is, like, legitimately not worth the time you'll spend on it. And the fun thing is, The lunch just respawns. So we can just go and do it again. And that's how you grind early in Chrono Trigger. Which isn't really necessary, I'm just doing it to get a bit of money to buy that extra piece of armor. How's everybody doing today? You all good? You all looking forward to Chrono Trigger? I am. I'm looking forward to playing this. Oh, I can move it. I forgot about that. I forgot that you can move the interface. It's a good thing I've remembered it, because that will be necessary later. Although probably way less necessary than it was on the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, excellent. Glad to hear that, too. And that gets us 290 gold. Equip it on Mecha. There is absolutely no point in equipping it on Marl. Yeah, I know. Still exploring the fair. Is the mayor giving out spending money? It's amazing that we know what music from the prehistoric times is like. Like, accurately know what it's like. Well, nothing left to do but to jam along. Those are the dance moves. Alright, let's actually get on with the plot, shall we? Oh, I'm sorry, what was the gossip? Some boy have a daughter, you say? So you can actually move during that, and Climmy will complain at you. And you'll be teleported here. And hopefully while we're doing this out in the open, a fly won't just move into the teleporter as it's activating and make things terrifying. What does teleport mean? That's right, it's me. Echo. I hope I don't die. It worked just fine with the cat. I'm over here now. Yeah, let's do it again. Yeah. Anyway. What does teleport mean? Good thing she's not afraid. Oh no. Yeah, but wasn't she supposed to reappear? Well, let's do this. Time travel. Is that a spoiler? No, the game's called Chrono Trigger. It's the only way. Oh, power! Music in this game is so good. Monsters. Joke's on you, fuckers. I came prepared. Cyclo. This game doesn't have random encounters per se, as it has, so much as it has set encounters in each area. Some of which you can avoid if you don't go within like the specific area monsters are active in. Power glove. Remember, Y is the menu button. Yeah, for 1 point drop in speed, for 2 points increase in strength, probably worth it. Feel like, oh, you just absolutely skip them. We're not gonna though. There we go. And there's the value of the real-time battle system. Oh, it's a version of the active time battle system used in the Final Fantasy games. But with real-time actions, more so. So character positioning becomes an actual thing. And that attack we did was an area attack, and by targeting the right enemy in the right position, we're able to hit all of them at once. In Guardia the 21st. And my house isn't here. To market. The inn. No, I didn't. Death and Mummery. Yeah, why not? I can spare 10 gold. Curious. How am I doing on health? I'm fine. Mysterious Force seals it shut. Worth remembering where all of these chests are. But I won't. I do. Hello. I mean, it'd still be a bell. Both clever and fair. That's not right. You can have a daughter that's pretty or a daughter that's smart. You can't have both. How unfortunate. Look at that background, though. What a good-looking game. Got nothing else to do but head to the castle. Monsters. Excellent. Oh, what's this? A trap. Yeah, I think Cyclone on these is definitely preferred. This game has such good visual design. There's nothing here after all. As well. So Teak, you've played this numerous times. Do you pronounce it Guardia or Guardia? Bush was full of monsters. I knew a girl that had that problem one. There should be another encounter down here. There it is. Birds. Don't want to take too long in here, though I may run out of health. I've been going for almost an hour already. I didn't see her. I like that each part of the game has its own title. Is it that my luck is radical? Hello. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's a chest. Another mysteriously sealed box. Give me a while before we can open those. Well, he's not very friendly. Froggish creature, you say? Manolia Cathedral. Bronze armor. Wonderful. I feel like there are some games that, like, regardless of their age, you can just jump straight into with no real compunctions, because they're just so captivating and engaging. And Chrono Trigger is absolutely one of those. I think what really helps Chrono Trigger more than anything is that there's not really any filler to it. The plot's always moving along, there's always something going on, and it never feels like it's wasting your time. Even on a replay, which is crazy. It's like, there's never really any point in Chrono Trigger where I'm like, I want this part to be over so I can get to the better parts. With the exception of, like, that one bit, which everybody knows, later on. Sucks, but there are ways to deal with that. Like, even Final Fantasy VII, much as I love Final Fantasy VII, going through the Midgar section again is... It usually feels like kind of a slog. I feel like the game doesn't really get going on a replay until after Calm. The Chrono Trigger really doesn't have that. Nope. Well, here's an idea. Why don't you tell me about him then, dickhead? Well, if the bridge is destroyed, like, surely the Fiend Lord's forces can't cross it. The dining room. Oh, it's very kind of you. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 indeed. What about you, dear lady? What do you have to say? Alright. I will have the power stew. Thank you. How wonderful. My compliments to the chef. Ice cream. Plot twist that we'll find out later is that the commander and the master of kitchens are brothers. Alright, let's go see the queen. Yeah. Private audience in the Queen's chambers. Everybody in this castle is so polite. Well, that's a little rude. The chest on the left, I can't get it. It's Clemmy. We got the chest at least. Of course not. Hey, this is the maid who said I wasn't as dashing as she expected. No, she seemed fine. She said don't bother her for quite a while, though, because she's very tired. Yeah, it's a little sexist. Can't disagree. Can't believe they just let you in. I tried to come in and they refused to let me in until the Queen stepped up. Princess Nadia. Blame me? And her entire line goes bye-bye. Oh, I guess we better hurry up then. Let's go. So the question we have now is, where could the real queen be? That one guy at the tavern, Toma, did say he had a hunch about the cathedral. Maybe that has something to do. Maybe that's somewhere we can start off looking. Another mysterious box. Maybe we should get your gun upgrade, Luca. Oh, critical hit. Man, this game is so fun. Flamethrower. IOL. The dual techs are such a cool mechanic. That bird just squawk at you when you took 10 points of damage. Critical hit. Let's head back to town first. We've got enough money for both, which is good. So, excellent. So let's check out that cathedral. Let's head to the inn first. 10 gold isn't a bad price. It's crazy this game hasn't been re-released on modern consoles. I don't think there's actually any option to play this on any of the consoles at the minute. Like, not even the Super Nintendo version on Switch. Oh, it's Teak's music. I feel like a nun calling me delicious is a little concerning. Doesn't sound like a nunly prayer. What is this? A hairpin? Oh my god, they were sexy snake ladies the entire time. Combo! Their world. Beautiful. Yeah, it's legitimately kind of really weird. This game's been out for so long on PC now, and there's no console version of it. And it's easy money for Square. Like, how weird is it that you can buy Chrono Cross on all the major platforms currently, and not Chrono Trigger? Oh no, Ali, look out! Thank you, Sir Frog. We should go with him. Moist skin creatures. See. No, it's a good thing we played the right tune. Hello. I believe Frog starts out with a healing ability. Yes. Which we shouldn't need to use before the boss fight. Neon water. A potion. Excellent. I think the save point's in the right side. A maiden suit. That's a considerable increase. He didn't Naga Bromide. Well, I know how to deal with you guys. Perfect. Up the right side should be a save room. Just have to get past these guys. Athenian water. Oh, that seems concerning. Okay. But this definitely isn't the save room. Those aren't sexy snake women. I don't think I want to go in there yet. Nah, you know what? Fuck it, let's go do it. Also have a power glove. I would, but I have a terrible singing voice. I will, however, dance for you. How was that? Slash. Cross strike. It's a good one. It's a good single target one. Maybe that save point is on the left. Ooh, is that a new sword? Nice. Yeah, I already found it though. Well, I didn't find a save point. I think for the minute there's not really any point in raising anybody's strength except Chrono's. Like, Frog in the long term, sure, but after we're done here, we're not going to have Frog in the party for quite a while. While Chrono will be in the party the entire time. Yep, very good. How many of you guys is there? One thing I do like about this is that you can see what the next abilities each character will learn are. Yes, we need 19 TP in total for that. 21 in total for that. There's the save point. Oh no! This thing looks so close to a Dragon Quest dragon. Just like without the tail and a little bit fatter. You guys want to fight? There we go. You picked it better, aren't you there, Frog? Just come out of the walls. Alright, do some healing. Anything? There we go. These should take like one hit each. No, one hit if the hit lands. Oh, you're just one guy. Explains why the second switch didn't seem to do anything, though. Alright. That was definitely a good use of my MP. Twin slash. Iron sword. Not much of an increase, but an increase is an increase. Didn't cost me anything. Alright. Alright, that should be useful. Plenty save stones. Whee! There we go, draw them all in together. Pretty sure it is actually possible to encounter groups of enemies separate from other nearby groups. Like, we could have fought the two armored dudes down at the bottom without drawing in the Nagas. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Definitely seen an increase in strength though. Throw the save down again. Yep. There we go. The boss music. Yakra. Kill it. Too bad. That was a little worse. Really though, just hit Yakra with your most damaging attacks. And heal up as need be. God damn it. Can I actually get anybody back up? Oh yeah, I can. That's what the Athenian water is. And that's Yakra. First boss of the game. It's kind of surprising for a JRPG of this era that the first boss of the game takes this long to get to. Sure, but let me get these chests first. To the castle. Yeah, let's head back up. Fortunately, none of these people have bothered to check the bedroom. She's back. And in her original clothes that she wasn't wearing at the time she disappeared. The 33rd. Yeah, probably would. Let's see about equipment for climbing. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's good to have friends in High Point. what of you, Teak? Was it? Right, rest up. Fortunately, they always keep 3 beds spare. Alright, let's go home. What text does Clement have? Nothing yet, but will get healed. Worth having. I forgot about Aura Whirl. Good ability to have. Well, Zinnin Bridge is still on. No, I should save it because we went straight from the cathedral to the castle. I haven't saved yet. Oh, I'm glad you came to me, because I was going to go over there and kill you. This saves me the trouble. Follow me, Clement. They allow it to travel through time, but not space. Here we go. Back through time again. Alright. Oh, we're going back in time. I'm actually kind of surprised we can just open it and go back in time like that. Considering it's supposed to be the gate key that allows us to do it, and Luca took the gate key with her. Oh, I've got enough for the silver sword now. But it's not that much of an upgrade. And it's still 4,000 gold. So it's not worth it. Alright, let's head to the castle. Welcome to my castle. Yeah. Yes. Well, anyway. Excellent. Monster shrooms. Wonder if I could have bought her a new bow. Since we're still near the entrance to the forest, it might be worth checking. Ah, there you go. Considerable increase. So the iron bow gun from the bronze helm from the hide cap, and the maiden suit from the padded vest. Now she is so much better off. Absolutely worth it. Come on, guys. That's a bellbird. Those wingtips look sharp. I do like that everybody has two versions of their standard attack. A long range and a short range one. That both do the same damage as far as I'm aware. They're just different animations based on where the enemies are. It's a cool feature. Open glade. With a mysterious sealed box. Well, that worked out. Because now we have the trial. Cold-hearted? No, I spoke to you, heard your cries, and then went about my day. Never. Ate my lunch. Yeah, I ate it like 3 times. I needed it to restore my health. No, I got like 600, like 6,000 gold in my back pocket right now. I grabbed her pendant because I saw where she dropped it, and she was concerned that she dropped it. Alright, here we go. See how this goes. You don't know that. Oh, is it going to be a hand cut? Hung cut? Honjura? Honjura. Oh, by 1 vote. By 1 vote. Yeah. Executed. Yeah, the king absolutely willing to let an innocent person die to teach his daughter a lesson. It's worth noting that, like, you can be found not guilty, and you are still, like, sentenced to 3 days solitary confinement. And the Chancellor comes in and is like, yeah, this guy is scheduled to be executed. Oh, I am thirsty. Excellent. Now, how do we get out of here? Of course, these idiots left me with my weapons. It was like, hey, good work. Oh, time to get out of here. It's interesting playing this game so soon after playing Final Fantasy VII and realising those wind effects are basically the exact same noise. Ooh, treasure. Excellent. That will be helpful. Sure. No, more than anything, it's just surprising that it's between generations. That guy had no walking animation. Walking in the woods, I'm going across the bridge, I'm avoiding my execution. How you doing, Ben? So Chrono Trigger comes out in '95. The PlayStation had already released a year before. Square were still putting out games a little further into the PlayStation's lifetime on the Super Famicom. I'll fucking kill. Oh, mid potion. Oh no, this is gonna be the way forward, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's really just surprising to me that they'd carry over sounds like that without it being an Easter egg like Kefka's laugh. Skelly boys. 2-year development time for a Super Nintendo game. That's crazy. The production value speaks for itself, though. Bronze armor. I already have bronze armor. Hmm. Oh, I didn't really get anything out of that. See, that's not something I'm aware of. Did they? Yes. Skeleton. Hmm. Oh, that's actually a... I know Secret of Mana was originally intended for the Super Nintendo, for the Nintendo PlayStation. I wasn't aware Chrono Trigger was originally planned as that as well. Or was originally part of Secret of Mana. Given that I can kill these guys in a single hit, it's worth just doing the fight, because I get experience and money out of it. Mind me? Hmm. You telling me that Chrono and Mal weren't original Akira Toriyama creations? There we go. Left or should be here. There it is. Worth it. And I didn't have to pay 4,000 gold for it. So I've got my PS3 out again. You know, I've got it mostly set up. Need to charge the controller for it. And like also check if the wire I've got for charging the controllers even works anymore. It's like the only mini USB cable I've got. Pulled out my NES Mini as well and was like, this would probably be a good idea for streaming the original Castlevania and Castlevania 3 on. And I was like, do I actually have a micro USB cable? Oh, cool. Yeah, I might need to replace mine. We'll have to see. But there's a bunch of stuff on there that I could do with streaming. I posted in the Discord, like, if they don't announce Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 for June, I'll just break out the PS3 and stream it from that. Like, I'll probably won't even wait that long. Get MGS4 done, and then it's done. And if it comes out on... if a Master Collection does come out, we can do that later. I've still got 2 first-party ones. I'm probably going to hook up one to my PS3, one to my PSTV again. Because the PS4 controller, I've used that on the PSTV before, and the latency is terrible. I know that came up during streaming at one point, when I did the Guitar Man Live stream. And alright. But yeah, there's probably not all that much on PSTV I'd even... not much exclusive to the PSTV I'd be overly interested in streaming. The main thing I can think of is Muramasa Rebirth. Almost everything else was ported to something. Placed batteries because it wouldn't work. Yeah, that's a fair point. We'll have to try them out. PS3 though does have plenty. MGS4, the Infamous games, the Sly trilogy, the Ratchet and Clank trilogy. I've got a bunch of Spider-Man games on there. Which, I got the PC versions of Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, Web of Shadows and Shattered Dimensions. But it would be much less trouble to just stream them from PS3, and I know it control better. Web of Shadows has issues with the Y-axis on the camera on PC. I don't know why. Yeah, so Magic's been doing a bunch of PS3 streaming, which is good. Good stuff. That's even worse. There we go. But yeah, like, there is a bunch of stuff on PS3 worth doing. And I expected the music to stop when I paused it. Didn't happen. Alright. And I have another Spider-Man game on PS3 that I don't think got a PC release. Spider-Man 3, the movie game. I'd like to pick up the, I'd like to pick up the collector's edition of it that comes with the New Goblin playable DLC. I believe it comes with it on the disc. So I just have the standard edition, which you could get the New Goblin stuff for, but it was DLC and it's not available anymore. It's not a big deal then. Like, there is a bunch of stuff worth doing on PS3 that isn't anywhere else. No, I was just looking for a place to sleep. No? Alright. Yeah. I've got the box of my PS3 games down here. Before we end, might just dip in, take a quick look at what we've got and what we might do this year. Maybe. I do have folklore, yes. And actually, probably worth noting, I have set up the point redemptions again. So the current plan is going to remain the same. Chrono Trigger, then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. After that, like, if anybody redeems anything, run! Oh hey, there's a gate here that wasn't here before. Well, there's not really another choice. Up yours, lawman! Well, no, without a gate key, how could he possibly follow us? Yeah, but it all looks rusted, though. Hmm. I feel like this whole sequence is so well presented. The Trandome. The 7th symbol. Ooh, a new gun. 3 iron suits, please. 3 iron helms. Yes. Buy one of these. Buy a few more of these. Equip everybody. And then get rid of our old stuff. Hmm. This is one of my favourite bits of world building here. HP and MP restored, but you're still hungry. Like, I really like that just as a tone setter. Motherfucker. Very good. There we go, go. Excellent. I wonder how much is, like, still exclusive to PS3 that I'd be really interested in doing. I'm glad Luca and Marl are doing good damage. Ooh. Let's appreciate attack increase. Is there a particular one I could hit? 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Heavenly Sword's an interesting point. I do own it. And that could set up an interesting case of going through Ninja Theory's games. I do own all of them at this point. Except the newest one. I don't own the new Hellblade. But I own the previous Hellblade for some reason. And there's Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I was hoping that was a new gun for Luca. Kill it quickly. That was a good crit. I was planning to do DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition at some point this year anyway. That could be an interesting idea. With the PS3 also comes the God of War HD collection. Because with the PS3 setup, that means I have current access to all of the God of War games. Which... No, without the PS3 I didn't. I am technically not... I'm not really able to do... Ascension without the PS3. Because I can emulate the PS2 versions of the original 2 games. I can emulate Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta on PSP, and I have God of War 3 Remastered on PS4. But I do have, like, both HD collections on PS3. Hello. Robots, you say? Yes. Ah, save point and an Anatron. Ah, doesn't sound like any of my business. Oh, I got all of that already. But you're still just as hungry as before. Well, let's go down. Statue of a rat. An odd thing to just have. Oh, that's a big boy. See how that goes. There it is. There's the rub. That's pretty nasty damage. Okay, so that's presumably a countdown till it regenerates them. Oh, wasn't helpful. A little bit of experimentation is good. Excellent. Focus fire. Come on. Oh, damn it. One thing I do generally appreciate about Chrono Trigger's bosses is they're not really brain-dead exercises in just mashing a button. Even though they're generally not difficult, there's usually some kind of strategy you have to employ in them. It's good. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps you focused. Right? Load everything. Right down. And we use 0 resources doing it. Which is good. Everything we use can be replenished at the Anatron. Alright, let's do what the note says. Gotcha. AYB. Yay! There's more robots in here. And why not just go back up, heal, and save? we go. And that's how you deal with that. Leave no survivors. How are we doing on text? Currently at the limit until I think the end of this area. Once we get done with this time, though, combat should get more interesting. There we go. Particularly because I'll have more than one element all the time. Just you wait, Specchio. I'm a coming. Then kill the rat. Anything around here on this? Oh, alright. Nothing up there. Yeah, let's do that since these areas are very small. Protodome. In 1999 AD, the day of Lavos. Look like the end of the world. There's a question of, like, it's a regular thing in time travel stories of you can't change the past. Dangerous, it can lead to massively unforeseen consequences, yada yada yada. Like, what about changing the future? Is like, oh, we're going to stop an event that happens 1,000 years after we die from happening. Just do it. Protodome. Yeah, it feels like a consideration that's never really made. Because, like, you could very easily turn around and say, it's like, Day of Lavos, that's 1,000 years after our time. Doesn't mean anything to us. It's kind of curious that something that ultimately has no bearing on us becomes the entire crux of our plot. Because that's the rest of the game now, trying to prevent the Day of Lavos. Yeah, but we don't know that. We don't know Lavos is the reason for the appearances of the gates. And we could absolutely just go home and never have any of it matter to any of us. Plus, ultimately, Lavos' appearance is before our time, and then after our time. Well, that's getting into spoiler territory. And we'll get there when we get there. All good things do come to an end. Best things come to an end. All the best things have an ending. let's get out of here. Nice. Also nice. Well, let's go and save time. For the second time. I came up before, but none of you were paying attention. That seed might be your only hope. Now you just need to find fertile ground to plant it in. Presumably it'll need water and sunlight, neither of which you have. A jet bike. I'm sorry, what was that? Robots running berserk. Alright. Let's... Don't want to go through there. Up for a long time. Alright, here we go. Is it weird that the robots are calling a guy bro? Call that a jet bike, but it's clearly a car. Oh, top of my head. One speed. Fast. We've not met the real Robro yet. Robot? Brobot. We've not met the real Brobot. Thanks, Ben. Show me what you got, babe. Well, let's do it. Didn't even have to boost. Rotodome. More like Rotodome. Am I right? Yeah, these guys are all clustered together, so it's not an issue. You know what I should do this year? Deadly Premonition. Finally get back to doing that, because that was like 5 years ago now. I was doing that. God damn. Can't believe we didn't even sit down while she was doing that. Robo's theme. What's your name? I don't have. My serial number is R-66Y. You can call him 66. Ah, yes. Pain. Pain of humanity. We travel through time. Then why do the computers look like they're still operating? Well, it makes more sense for Luca to stay behind because she'd know what she's doing with the computer. Plus, Marl is the healer, so like you absolutely want to take her. Rock and roll. The derelict factory. It was kind of amazing the pace at which this game progresses. It feels like we've done so much, but it's been like 3 hours. Oh no. Ooh. Or a beam. Oh, does this say something? Okay. So while I was pulling some stuff out yesterday and earlier today, I pulled out my old Game Boy Advance SP. Stuck it on charge earlier today. With the charging cables. played it for a little bit, and like, wasn't on the conveyor belt. And like, it's kind of crazy how shallow the D-pad on that thing is. Really nice though. I have no practical use for it over a handheld emulator. But there is, I've said it before, there's absolutely something about playing games on original hardware that's just really appealing. Those handheld emulators, though, sure are convenient. And as the tech has improved in them, like, they've been able to do more stuff. Stuff like the screen quality's gotten better. Really cool. Last time I played through Chrono Trigger was on one of those. It was several years ago now. That was fun. There we go. Try to get the specific one so I could hit all of them. But the issue was the interface was covering the bottom one, so I couldn't tell it was actually aiming for it. That looks like it might be progress. That doesn't. A, B, and Y, Y. Alright. You guys gonna fight me or what? There we go. one seemed like it had like quite a bit more health than the other. Yeah, that's good. A, B, and Y, Y. Where am I? Punch it. They're really focused on him. Ugh. Oh, shit. Awesome. A, B, and Y, Y. Oh well. And then the follow-up. Which isn't as bad, we can deal with these guys a lot easier. Onwards. Feel like we're making progress. Ooh, that'll be useful in here. XABY. Maybe YX. There we go. Ooh. Every increase in damage is an increase in damage. How slight. Wasn't anything worth doing over here, was there? Oh, there is a chest there that I want to grab. Yeah, I suppose the easiest way to go at it from the other side then. That one's such a good attack to start off with as your first attack. And then the 5. Really hoping that I get rid of all of them. I expected to leave the guy at the top, but like the others I was really hoping to get rid of. Alright. A little bit of riskiness here. Trouble is, it pushes us along faster than the machines. It was all for an ether? That's not worth it. Maybe YX. Yeah, conveyor belt dungeons generally are, I feel. Anything that just outright removes control from you for an extended period and just pushes you along a linear pathway. don't like that it doesn't make a noise when it's safe. That felt like kind of a waste. Yeah, just run up the wall and get it. Right? Hmm. Curious. Oh, wonderful. Get these guys all together. I don't like how inconsistent damage is with these things. Titanium vest. Oh. Yeah, it probably is time for a shelter. And then a save. and then go down. Then go down again. Excellent. Glad I remembered that, right? Alright, let's go. Alright. Of course they are. No, Bane. Good. Do it. We gotta kill them anyway. So it's like, good work, Robo. All you've done is succeed in removing yourself as a party member for this fight. Nice. You get time. Stop doing that, you bastards. There we go, jeez. He's huge on the overworld map. I don't think he's normally that big. What do you want to do? I want to play my theme music. I want to go with you so we can force you to the end of time. Here we go. Hello. The end of time. Appreciate like they give a reason why you can't have more than 3 people in your party at once. Oh, for the minute, it's absolutely going to be Bane. Beware the gate connected to that bucket. Not that bucket. That bucket. And this is why you immediately take Bane out of your party. You can go and talk to Specchio. One. Two. Three. Now we can use magic. Yeah. 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 So the reason you want to just pull Robo out your party here to have these three together is Robo can't learn magic because he's a being, so bringing him in here is pointless. Bring these three in here now and you get them all set up all at once. So this also demonstrates that everybody has strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, what is it? Long, long ago, in the Kingdom of Zeal. But that's a story for another day. The Day of Lavos. If you want to die, go in the bucket. Alright, so what do we got? This is 2300 AD. This is 65 million BC. And this is 1000 AD. We can go to 65 million BC now and do quite a bit with it. But we are better off going here until we get specifically directed to go there. Because you can explore off the beaten path and find quite a bit, but you can also leave it for a while. And eventually you'll just need to go there anyway to continue the plot. And the game's actually really good about that. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Let's see what's glowing here. Hey, it's a statue of the Fiend Lord. Fiend Lord Magus, who gave life to the Almighty Lavos to aid us. So that gives us a direction. The war with the Fiend Lord. Now, the fun thing with this is he will sell us stuff now at ridiculous prices. Which is kind of a shame because, like, it's good equipment. Only magic can harm it. Worth knowing. And this kind of thing is why you want to be talking to pretty much everybody. So you can get information like this that will help you as you go through the game. Chrono Trigger is like one of the best RPGs I've seen for that kind of thing. Where talking to everybody is really worthwhile. You think they'd be surprised if I shot them with magic? No, no reaction. Alright. Considering the money we're getting per battle, 200 isn't awful. Melchior's cap. Hello, Melchior. Yes. Oh, that's a point, actually. I should equip this. I think I'll hold on to the Thunderblade. I think that's going to do it for us for today. We made some good progress. We have our main quest. We have our next goal. The Fiend Lord Magus apparently summoned Lavos. Let's go and stop him. A reasonable idea. Which means we need to go back to 600 AD. Which means we need to get back to the Kingdom of Guardia first. There we go. Let's take a look in my box of PS3 games, see if there's anything interest to stream. Ghostbusters, the video game. It has been remastered, but I haven't bought it. Because Ninja streamed the remaster a few years ago now, and I noticed that the remaster cut out the Ghostbusters in the loading screen. And so if it's done that, like, what else has been removed? I've not done that. Katamari Forever, probably not. If I stream Katamari, it'll probably be Katamari Damacy Reroll. Lego Lord of the Rings, that'd be on. Star Wars The Force Unleashed, it's Sith Edition. Again, I'd probably do that from Heavenly Sword. Spider-Man Web of Shadows. This goes for so much now. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, again, goes for so much. Spider-Man 3. All the Spider-Man games on PS3 go for so much. And the only one I don't have is Edge of Time. Like, the price that goes for now, it's really not worth it. I'd like to have it. Maybe for myself, maybe for stream. like, it's not worth the price. Tom Clancy's Hawks, the Iron Man video game, which I bought with the intention of streaming at some point. Flip Hop Chainsaw, which we did stream. Tony Hawk's Proving Grounds, which I bought that with the intention of streaming it or let's play it or something, going through the Tony Hawk series from Underground to Proving Ground. There was, I forget what it was called, but it was an online-only multiplayer shooter, and it wasn't very good. If you're thinking about a good Punisher game, you'd be thinking about the one that was on PS2. The Thor game, which, again, I got for Time Crisis Rising Storm. I got my PlayStation Move controllers. I very specifically picked this up because I fucking love Time Crisis. I got the Move controller and then bought like all the light gun games on PS3. Tony Hawk's Project 8. Tales of Zillia, that's the maybe. Tales of Zillia 2, this is actually the collector's edition box, which features the main character's pet cat. This, I'm pretty sure I've made clear before, I would only ever stream Tales of Zillia 2 if I was able to use my New Game Plus save, because I do not want to go through that game again with all the grinding that I had to do. This game burnt me out so bad on Tales games. I didn't play another Tales game for maybe 5 years, and when I did, it was Tales of Hearts R on Vita. Star Wars, the Clone Wars, Republic Heroes. Maybe if we get desperate for Star Wars month. Tales of Grace's F. This one's probably unnecessary now that the remaster's coming out. WWE 2K14, the last wrestling game I ever bought. WWE 13. SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. The Young Justice tie-in video game. Which is a really curious game because like it's got no details on the back. No screenshots, no promotional pictures. No video game. It says nothing about what this game is on the back. Skyrim Blood Curse, this is a no. This is a hard no. The Simpsons game, this is a yes. Absolutely. Soul Calibur 5, not likely, but never. Sonic 06, I own this game twice. I own this on PS3 and on Xbox. And the only reason I own it on PS3, I got the Xbox version, because the Xbox version is the better version. The best version of the bad game. The PS3 version is worse, and I only own it because I was able to pick it up for £1. Skyrim Blood Curse, the third game in the Forbidden... It was released as Forbidden Siren. The first two games were released as Forbidden Siren over here. They were released as Siren in US. They didn't get the second one, so it was Siren and Siren Blood Curse. We got Forbidden Siren 2, Siren Blood Curse. I'm not digging out because I put my Xbox games in a separate box. But my Xbox 360 copy has a shiny sleeve that it goes into. It looks very nice. And at some point I'll have to dig it out for the sake of playing Sonic 06 on. Because, like, oh yeah, I've got the PS3 version here, but, like, this is the worst version of it. It runs worse, the load times are worse, it looks worse. Unbelievable. If I was San Francisco, that's absolutely on me. Eternal Sonata. This is also in, like, a really nice sleeve. I've never seen this sleeve since. The only time I've ever seen it is in this copy of the game that I bought. A game that looks really good, and May streamed it and gave up on it. I didn't play much of it. That's a maybe. No Chance would be interested in that, because Chance is a big fan of the composer. Sakuraba, I think it is, Motoi Sakuraba, who went on to compose Dark Souls. There's Folklore. What else do we have here? Stuntman Ignition. That's probably not a game for stream, but I also have it on Xbox. Backwards compatible. John Woo's Stranglehold. Not a particularly interesting game, in all honesty. Ninja Gaiden Sigma. I honestly can't see myself ever streaming Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Not after doing Ninja Gaiden Black. Like, if I was desperate and was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do Sigma so we can do the Rachel level. No. Star Ocean The Last Hope International, which bored the shit out of me. Never finished it, bored the hell out of me. I forget if I own it on PC. Remastered it, I might own it on PC. The original Nier. Which, my plan for streaming Nier has always been to do this version. Because it's the stealth version. You can only get it on PS3 and Xbox. The remaster is specifically the other version, the replica. Never Dead. A game with a really interesting premise that I heard was terrible. Curiosity. Of course, Metal Gear Solid 4. We've got to do it. I've only beaten this game once. Mostly because of how long it is. But, like, we start streaming this and I'll probably really get into it. Lord of the Rings Conquest. Not likely. White Knight Chronicles 2. This includes the original White Knight Chronicles remastered in White Knight Chronicles 2's engine. Let me, What's sell for this? But yeah. I was very interested in doing this. And, like, pushing through and really trying to enjoy it. I was intent on, like, beating it one day. Going back to it and actually beating it. It turns out White Knight Chronicles 2 isn't fully translated on this. The game was half translated, or like left the last third of the game untranslated, and so it's not in the Western release. So it's not the full game. You can't get the full game in the West. What's the point then? That's a game nobody remembers. For good reason. Not particularly good. Like, it's John Woo's Stranglehold with a less appealing protagonist. Really, like, the main thing I can say. Making Battle for Asgard, which is supposed to be a fairly decent hack and slash. No, you don't, man. Nobody remembers what. Supposed to be a fairly decent hack and slash. Maybe one day. Thor the video game. It's not bad, but it doesn't have the same kind of visceral intensity as the movies. Because you're not seeing people do the awful things. You're seeing a character model that does not look cute. So, Resistance 3. Solid shooter. I wouldn't mind going through that again. Maybe going through the rest of the series, but I'd have to pick up one. Operation Raccoon City. I think I own this on everything it's on now. I own it on PC, I own it on PS3 here. Pretty sure I own it on Xbox. No, it's just a wonderful use of my money. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Which, if I'm gonna do Ninja Gaiden 2, it will end up being this version. How much the other two pissed. Chronicles of Riddick. Escape from, Assault and Dark Theme. Which comes with Escape from Butcher Bay completely remastered. Would not mind doing that, because it's Escape from Butcher Bay is supposed to be really good. I never finished it. Never did much of it. Captain America Super Soldier. The tie-in game for the Captain America movie, the first one. It's supposed to be pretty good. Like Arkham Light. Apparently, Chris Evans played this game and enjoyed the combat system and convinced the Russo brothers when they were making Captain America the Winter Soldier to make the fights more like that, which is why the fights in Captain America Winter Soldier and Captain America Civil War are so much more elaborate. Vampire Reign Altered Species. Vampire Reign is probably mostly forgotten now. Back in the day, it was kind of legendary for being like really Xbox 360. The PS3 version is under a different name for some reason, and I don't think it really changes anything. Curiosity at some point, maybe. Unreal Tournament 3, not really for stream. Fun to play. WWE All-Stars. Fun to play, but again, probably not for stream. Wolfenstein 2008, 2009. One of the last games developed by Raven Studios before Activision pushed them into only making Call of Duty deals. Didn't review particularly well at the time, but it's a pretty solid shooter. That's firmly in the I'd love to get to it. Bionic Commando, the remake that nobody wanted, featuring the main character that Capcom kept around for longer than anybody wanted. He was playable. He was one of the playable characters in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Okay, the game wasn't that long before. Fair enough, whatever. And then when Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite came out, he was still one of the playable characters. I was like, why? The game itself, though, not bad. Not awful. Atik's favourite game. But we've already streamed this, so... no. The only value you get out of the PS3 version over the others is 2 exclusive costumes. The Adam West Batman costume and the Nightfall Batman costume, all by Jean-Paul Valley. Aside from that, like, no real value of it over the PC version. My launch copy of Batman Arkham City, the Robin edition, which came with the Robin DLC. But again, we've already streamed that, and we'll stream the DLC for that. Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Tenkaichi, which was shit. I feel like at most I could do 2 Dragon Ball Z games that go through the storyline. This would not be one of the ones I picked. I already did Xenoverse and that went through it, but like a little bit. I'd probably say Kakarot. And then if I ever did it again, like maybe Legacy of Goku 2. Tetsu Right's Retribution. Maybe. I've been holding them up here. I don't even know if you guys can see them over here. Condemned 2. This is a yes. And the most frustrating thing about it is you can only get this on console and only physically. And it's not a bad game. First Condemned gets a lot of praise, a lot of remembrance. The second one did some stupid shit. In terms of like the actual play experience, it was better than the first one. Absolutely. Ace Combat Assault Horizon, which feels... Destiny, one of them is a soundtrack. Ace Combat Assault Horizon. After Ace Combat 6 came out, this was the next game. And then they didn't do another Ace Combat. 7 eventually came out. And I know Ace Combat fans don't really like this game. I played a little bit of it and it seemed fine. Not likely to get to it, but never say never. Quantum of Solace. A game that I am honestly not very enthusiastic about. I like the Bond games. I really enjoyed Bond games I played growing up. The problem is, like, this is the first of the Activision Bond games. And from the word go, they were basically just Call of Duty clones. And they're so much less interesting to play for it. 007 Legends, the last Bond game to be released. There still has not been another one. Maybe if they end up doing the whole idea of like doing the Bond game stuff, then yeah, those 2 will happen. Bulletstorm. I don't think I'd do the PS3 version if I streamed this. Probably do the master in quotes. The Bourne Conspiracy, which was always kind of a curious game. something to look at some point, maybe. Whether it'd get a full playthrough, I don't know. Bleach Soul Resurrection, a game that costs far too much, what it is, with a campaign that I beat on stream in about 2 hours. Got recommended, and we're not doing it again. Alone in the Dark Inferno. Absolutely want to do this at some point. Aliens Colonial Marines. A game that I bought for £1 because I was like, let me grab some of the shit I can maybe make some videos out of. On PS3 and Xbox. I played this once. My experience with it was walking through a corridor, coming up to the first alien, chasing the first alien into a scripted sequence, where that alien then leapt onto me in a scripted sequence, pushing my head through the wall, so a vision was clipping through the wall, I couldn't see anything, and I was supposed to shoot the alien, couldn't see, my head was clipping through the wall, and I died. That's my experience with Aliens Clone. Afro Samurai. An IP that has a lot of fans, and I don't entirely understand why. Maybe. Thor's Wrath. I got this on Xbox. I ended up, because it's backwards compatible on Xbox, I got it on Xbox, and I got, I think, all the DLC. I might be missing like one piece of DLC on the Xbox. Maybe, I don't know. If I do it, it probably would be on it. Armored Core 5 Verdict Day. I don't know, I feel like if I'm going to do an Armored Core, I will just do Armored Core 6, because I've not been a fan of the series. Or I don't have a lot of experience with it. I feel like jumping in the newest installment would be the best way to be a fan. So probably not this. I own physically. But there you go. There is a lot of potential there for streams. I'd forgotten I have the Simpsons game on, which I would love to do. And then there's more stuff I own digitally. I will say this for you, Bane. Ever heard of Siren Blood Curse? Not worth picking up. I don't think any Siren games really are. I say this having a Siren game. Like 15 years at this point. I don't think any of them are particularly good. Yeah, that's all the PS. I do have Remember Me digital. Yeah. At some point, like, maybe we'll boot up the PS3 and I'll just go through the list. Because the PS2 Classics emulation on there is terrible, I ended up deleting all the PS2 stuff off there. And because, like, I have PS2 emulation, and before that I had the PS2 with the hard drive. So I deleted all the PS2 stuff off there, and because I just have reliable access to PS1 emulation, have done for quite a while now, I deleted all the PS1 stuff off there, so the only stuff that's on the hard drive is PS3 stuff, and I grabbed all of it. Like, everything that I own digitally on PS3, I grabbed it and downloaded it if I don't own it on another system, and if I wanted to play it. And it's a 500 gig super slim. So I grabbed like everything that I had on PS3 that I didn't own on another system that I'd rather play on another system. Anything that isn't backwards compatible on Xbox One. Anything like that. So it's like almost 500 gig of almost 500 gigabytes of PS3 games only. I think I downloaded Drakengard on it as well. I bought Drakengard 3. I think I downloaded it on there. That was the last thing I bought on there. Because it was like, oh, the PS3 store, the PlayStation store on the PS3 is probably shutting down. Drakengard 3 digitally is probably the cheapest I'll ever get it. So I got that. Remember Me, I've heard good things about Remember Me's gameplay. That'd definitely be something worth considering. What I might do, like set up digital only. Was there not a PS3, a physical release? It seems like it didn't have a physical release in Europe, but a physical release in the US. So the physical copies that I would have seen would have been US copies. Apparently there was quite a bit of importing of the physical copies, so... But yeah, I've got that there. Yeah, at some point, like, maybe I'll set up the PS3 and just make a quick video going through the list of it and throw that up on the Discord so people can check out what I've got there and decide if they want to redeem anything off it. It should be all good there, though. I wish there was an easier way to just capture PS3 stuff. The HD CP on it's such a pain in the arse. I remember when I got my first capture card, my very first Elgato, which was the Elgato Game Capture HD. and it came with a specific set of cables just for capturing off PS3, because you had to go through the component input. That was a whole pain in the arse. And then like later models didn't have the input for that, so it was HDMI only, so what then? So I ended up getting a splitter for it, which I used on my PS TV when we streamed off that before. I use on the PS3, and that can be a bit janky sometimes. Honestly, for the hoops you have to jump through, if I could avoid streaming off PS3, I absolutely. But there's a lot of stuff on there that is worth playing that isn't anywhere else, or that I don't own anywhere else, and would be pricey to pick up anywhere else. Anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Teak, Flame, Bane, thank you so much for keeping company. We'll be back on Sunday with probably more of this. More of this, and Monday will be more Castlevania, and it's going to be Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Akuma Joe Dracula X Chino Rondo. Which I've got the Wii Virtual Console version set up to stream, and I can do that, not an issue at this point. I have been having a thought about just doing the version on the Castlevania Requiem collection, because it's in English, and then like you guys will be able to enjoy the story. I don't know, maybe I'll throw it up on Discord to see what people will. Because I don't care, I know what the story is. Yeah, I'll probably throw it up on Discord. But anyway, that is going to do it. And there's not really anything else to say, except thank you all for watching. You have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.